アリオピー、こんにちはとこんばんはとおはようございます。皆様、私の素敵のシンテサです。やったやったー。Oh my god, I am so sorry. I have sacrificed to XKO for this stream because I can't stop thinking about this case, guys. This is just torturing my mind. I can't. I ate already. So all of this I will dedicate to the case because I know how the trials can take so long. I can't let go. I can't let go of this case, guys. It's just so much. It's what's the word? I will confess. But before I confess anything, I'm gonna say hello to my early birdies, my early bird citizens in the chat. I want to say hello to Dagana, how's your t-shirt, Futakoyaki, Gilbert, Jarak, Idol, Harutakigawa, 7R10 Eyes, Skystar 99, Soul Striker 5. I don't... What am I missing? Hope I haven't missed anybody. I think not. I don't think I missed everybody. Hello, welcome. Shout out to the lurkers as well. How are you guys doing today? It is a Wednesday. My weeks. The week has been flying by so fast. You got chooks to go. Masarap na walang sauce. Masarap kahit walang sauce. Sauce ganay, masarap pa rin. I'm really gonna have to fast forward this time because I gotta do something. Oh, okay. Gambatte. Just got home. Okaeri na chai to everybody, and they're about to eat dinner. Aria's a Baliwa. How did you know I was a Baliwa girl, huh? How did you know that? I love Baliwa, guys. Aria, nagugutom ako. Blame your fellow citizen that is describing their food. A poor monk. Wait, I don't think I've ever done that combination before. Mang Tomas and Chooks to go. Usually I just Chooks to go on its own. I remembered for a time Gardenia had the tagline. It was so funny. For a while, I forgot when this was, but Gardenia is like the bread. They had the tagline called "You can eat it on its own" or something like that. But you know, it's you can eat it on its own. Like it's correct, but it feels very like strange. You know what I mean? Like Gardenia bread. You can eat it on its own. Like it just doesn't have any flair. It feels very literal and like, you know, we get what you mean. But also there's not a lot of flair going around there. So I feel like they gave up on that. Hello up dog, hello. Just got home right on time. Yatta. So I suppose putting my stream at 7 o'clock is perfect. Did I get any sleep? Okay, here comes the confession time actually. Also enjoy your lasagna, Idol. My confession is that I slept really late that night when I streamed Danganronpa. I think it was a Monday, right? Let's just say I pulled up a notebook and I started brainstorming. For like to get my brain going. And it's so funny how I am so doubtful of the way that I like my thinking process and how I've been looking at this case. So to the point that I thought I made a breakthrough on the case, but I think I'm mistaken. And I was thinking of suspects as well, like suspects without thinking of the motive. Kokichi is a suspect because he can pick the lock. I was also thinking where maybe the rear door wasn't locked to begin with. Like, I'm talking about Angie's case. I was thinking that the rear door wasn't locked to begin with. And when they entered and saw all the 4 wax effigies, it's such a big distraction that when people entered the premises, the killer actually locked the door while everybody was busy looking at the... So this actually solves the closed room murder because we only got to inspect the body after a while. Like, you could... Because the rear lock slides. You can easily slide it. It's very easy to slide it. So amongst the commotion, the killer can easily, like, oh my god, a body! And then you slide it. You slide the door, the sliding lock very easily. That's what I thought of. So it would eliminate... I feel like the killer went through the front door, exited through the rear, and then that's it. My second suspect for the Tenko case is actually Kibo. Oh no, not Kibo. Wait, why did I put Kibo? I thought of Kiyo being the suspect because there's another way to kill Tenko. You can actually lift the cloth and stab Tenko through the cage because there's still holes. And Kiyo is the only person that really memorizes the entire setup. So if you memorize the setup, you don't mess up with the magic circle. So those are my suspects without thinking of a motive. I don't know why I put Kibo as the suspect. So you can see in the dark. That doesn't really make sense. So those are my 3 suspects. Kokichi, Kibo, or Kiyo. Kiyo. My bad. Also, thank you so much, Gilbert, for the 15 months. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hontou ni gachashiteimasu. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I never got to ask. Have you seen the new Uma Musume movie? And it has Agnes... Wait, a new one? Is it... Rise to the Top? Wait, what? There's a new one? I watched the one from last year. There's a new one? And I can't believe, like, Agnes Takin is, like, really, really popular, by the way. Like, oh my god. Well, it's not new per se. I watched it. The trailer? There's a trailer? Oh my god, I will definitely check that out. Oh, Genesis, hello! Welcome po. Tangina, I just got home too. Right on time, agad. At magandang gabi. Magandang gabi sa'yo, Genesis. Ikinagagalak kong malaman na ikay nakauwi ng ligtas. Yeah, I can do Tagalog for sure. I was also thinking of maybe there's only one murder weapon and the killer decided to put 2 murder weapons so that it's confusing. Also, I think I chatted on the VOLs official Discord where why did Angie's case file says that her fatal wound, her cause of death, is a stab on her neck. But then when you look at the truth bullet, it's a fatal stab on her torso. So like, wakaranayo. So yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm really lost, but let's start playing the game now. Oh, it's new for you. Oh, I see. You saw it? Oh yeah. That one was aired in. Sorry, that one was released. This is the global release, but it was released in Japan last year. So. The one with Pocket Jungler. Oh wait, no, Pocket Jungle. My bad. Combining league terms. Jungle Pocket. My bad. Not Pocket Jungler. Oh my god. Jungle Pocket. Jungle Pocket. Cleavage Horse and Pink Outfit Lady. and Manhattan Cafe. I swear I know my horses. Okay, so I think... Alright, let's do this, guys. Again, this case is making me so dumb. This case makes me feel so dumb, but... The case does not define me as an entity, okay? The case does not define my intelligence. Just that some cases are just really hard. Are you Loki looking for jungler duo like Mayuna? Pocket jungler? Is that what you call mine? No. Alright, guys. Alright, folks. 仕方がない. Now we go. We ball, guys. We ball. Oh my god. I'm so curious. Okay, here we go. It would appear we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends?
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What? Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about your dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said...
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
Booyah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
You become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please. Please lend us your power.
But... Well, you know...
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God. Especially Atua.
I also...
So what? So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez. Huh? That's right.
To prevent me from investigating.
Right already.
No, he didn't. Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so...
Huh?
What should I say? Yeah, dude, what should he even say? I'm gonna talk to my goat. My goat Maki Roll. Atua and ghosts don't matter right now. The culprit is among us. Jamong us. What do you have to say, bro? Why did the seance fail? I never did figure out why. Dude, who is the murderer, bro? I'm actually... Does Miyu have a motive?
Listen up!
Try using your brain so I don't have to. What if it's like a... What if it's a... What if it's Miyu and Kibo, man? They seem to be very close. You have to say for yourself. Oh, she's dead because Sanko died. I'm not supposed to giggle. Really? Look at the evidence, you will connect most of it. Thank you. I will do my best though. I respected Angie and Tanko so much since the moment we met.
Shut up!
Oh, right already.
Besides, that was a lie, wasn't it?
It's a lie.
Yep, you guys have me figured out already. That there's no point in keeping up the act. Akichi never changes, no matter what situation he's in. I suppose we go. I have memorized the evidence so far. Miyu can't be. She looks like Mayu. Diana. I am so... We'll just have to see, guys. We'll just have to see. Okay. All I know is that the person who planned the murder is aware that the seance like, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like so convenient that they know how to kill in those rooms. And I feel like all the 3 rooms had the thing sawed off. You know what I mean? Because the killer isn't sure which of the rooms will be used to murder people. So what the killer did, he went through all the rooms, all the 3 rooms, and sawed off the wood that supported the top floor or the upper floor. And that is why when Kokichi was, investigating, running around, that's why he almost died, because there was no support on the other rooms, which implies also the 3rd room probably had that sawed off. So the killer prepared the stage beforehand. Dude, let's get on with it, okay? Hello, Izuna-san, konbanwa desu. Konbanwa, konbanwa. And so we fell faster and faster, downward in the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it the darkness?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's hurry up and get this started. I want to know who the killer is. Dun, dun, dun. Angie Unaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. All I know is that the motive is not obvious until the very last moment. You know what I mean? That one, I can't really guess. The 2 who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. Do-do-do-do. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Or was it 2? 2 different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies. Oh, right, I forgot you can lie. I forgot. How really smart. I hope that is a smart gesture. What am I talking about? A smart statement. Ew. Okay, let's check out our skills. We don't have a lot. We have a lot of slots, but makes it easier to push the opponent back during blade lock. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. The tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. Armament. Dude, I don't know. So it's the speed of the reticle. Increase the speed of the reticle. Dude, I can only afford the 4. Mind's Eye. Silences all conversations except those. Oh, maybe that one's pretty good. The keyword in the first speaker's argument. Ooh. Oh. Entire my life more frequently. Maybe mine's... What's a V point? Maybe this one. Because I get easily overwhelmed. Okay, there. Alright, let's do this. Okay, just to review our truth bullets, okay? Just studying. So remember, this is where it gets confusing because during my playthrough, it did say that the victim was killed by being stabbed at the back of her neck, and that was the fatal wound. But it says here that she was stabbed on the torso. But she has lacerations on her forehead. Yeah, victim's body was discovered in the vacant room on the 4th floor. The victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. Necronomicon, you have to burn it. So you have to sprinkle the ashes, therefore the thing did not push through. The ritual didn't push through because the Necronomicon is still pretty much alive and well. Considering the laceration, the injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. Maybe she got hit in the head first and then stabbed after, like she was still alive. I don't get the bloody duct tape, I'll be honest. I don't know why. Is it to stop the bleeding? We don't know. My theory is that the effigies were hung upside down like this, an extra, so the culprit, when they got in, they locked the door to make it seem like it's a locked room murder. I think the sword is not the murder weapon. I think the sword was used to stab after the body was dead. I feel like this is a red herring. I feel like the gold leaf katana is a red herring. Where's sliding lock? And you lock yourself, so it implies that only Gonta, Kibu, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi are the only ones that can go in with permission. The only other person that can go in without permission is Kokichi because he can lockpick. Blah blah blah. He can lock and unlock it. Basically, the reason why I am saying that maybe Kiyo had something to do with it, because he is so crazy about this whole caged child stuff that he memorized everything, the location, the way that it can be done. Wait a minute. There's nothing that was... There's nothing that was torn off, right? In the page of this whole caged child thing, right? So I was thinking that maybe something was erased, and then that the number one, the thing, wait. Like, what if the missing instruction is to kill someone, and that is motivation for Kiyo to do it? I don't know. And it's just not indicated in this book. At last, at long last, how many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2? Or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away? Or did it eat the little girl At last, at long last. What if it's a sacrifice? Like you actually have to kill someone, and then that's why Kiyo is so obsessed. Like, oh my god, I swear, like we did everything right, including me killing someone. You know, like what if it's actually Kiyo, and then Maki said that the sickle is small enough for it to fit like inside somebody's clothes, like you can easily hide it. I don't get this one though. It was not loose before the seance? Interesting. This seems fresh. Yeah, all the three rooms had the cross piece sort of cut off. And I think personally there are only two people that inspected the whole book. Kokichi and Kyo. Those are the only two people that inspected the instructions of the book. Kokichi, I don't know. Kokichi's kind of really big sus to me. I swear. Kokichi big sus. Kokichi big sus. He seems to be the type of person that's... Because I feel like the way that Tenko was murdered, you need to know how the what do you call this? How the ritual was going to work. He went back to go see the book to double check. Meanwhile, Kyo didn't need it because he knows already. He memorized it. He didn't need the book. Kokichi is very... I'm interested why he was just so interested in the damn book. He's the only one that can go access Angie. He's the only one that was also interested in the damn book. For you to get that murder down for Tenko, you needed to know how the ritual was supposed to work. He was running around also. Maybe covering his tracks. I don't know. We'll see. I could be completely wrong here. Yeah, I think I've memorized all the truth bullets. I don't know this one though. Then you could drop it there. Okay, let's proceed, everybody. Kokichi is a troll. I agree. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I've been yapping for so long. We were not in the damn thing yet, but... Here we go! I might be completely wrong.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation. During the trial, you'll present your vote correctly. I'll punish it also. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime!
I'm so excited.
Let's get this.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Okay.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
I can rest my voice. Dude, I feel so bad for Himeko.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit. might not be one of us here.
Shut up, Tsumugi. The ritual did not push through because the Necronomicon did not get burned. Please.
What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Rolling my eyes. I could already feel like who's the most annoying person here. I want to shut her down as early as possible.
Transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revive? No, it's not! Necronomicon wasn't burned! Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Dun, 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 dun. Necronomicon. There it is.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed two of them.
No!
No!
So, ritual.
No, no. Okay.
That's wrong.
I knew it. Off to a good start, everybody. Off to a good start.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According
Is
to
the volume
Necronomicon,
okay, guys?
Nakuma
Is it
assures us
okay? Try to form your case before it even starts the trial. I like really just go along for the ride. Oh, thank you, Frog Knight. I just like to lay out all my thoughts so that when the case actually gets solved, I sound really smart. I'm glad though that you really enjoy that.
You have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
I'm so glad we get to shut up Tsumugi like right off the bat. That was important.
Angie's ritual had succeeded.
Glad I get to rest my voice though.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
I hope it's Tsumugi though. She's getting annoying.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Oh.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be.
Okay, buddies.
You should have let.
Respectfully, shut up forever.
Oh, so resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying
That's
to
my goat,
access.
Maki Harukawa.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
I think Yumino is definitely not the suspect. We can definitely rule her out.
Half pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Whoa! Well,
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened? Okay, okay.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Okay.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But everyone
But
can...
anyone could have taken that katana.
Exactly.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Wait, that's a lie though.
To the classroom, broke in,
Okay.
and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Broke in.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
It's either Kokichi...
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Tsumugi's
And
account.
it was found.
Maybe. How do I fast forward this again?
Which
Oh my
makes
god.
you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
No.
But anyone could have taken that katana.
Oh wait,
you
no.
see.
My bad.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Did not
Just
care.
admit it, you shit-eating worm.
I'll try.
You went to the classroom.
Oh wait, no. Oh okay. Tsumugi's account. Tsumugi's account. My bad. Tsumugi's
The
account.
culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
There.
And it was
How do I
found
fast
in
forward,
Kyo's
bro?
research lab.
Okay, it's fine.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Okay.
You went to the classroom. Pin.
Off to a good start, everybody. Shift, I think that was fast forward. Oh, thank you. Another absurd Danganronpa fan. Thank you.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her
And
research lab,
welcome.
she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Is the volume okay? I'm really bothered.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
Oh my god.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Is there an angel drawn on Angie?
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
I do, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Awfully
Yep,
active.
the culprit is one of those 3 people.
But Kokichi has access. Kokichi's
You
my...
mean one of those 2 people. Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
So
I will let that
mean.
remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Gonta is so nice.
Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either.
What about you, Tsumugi? You're my first suspect.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either.
Poor guy.
I'm not the culprit.
Oh my god. Please. Oh man. Not the panic debate. Back door.
We must consider other possibilities.
Okay, let's see.
Surely there must be a suspect who
Would not betray student council.
I know I can... Oh. Wait, what am I supposed to do with that?
not just anyone could open that door.
Hey, that's a lie.
Only student council members.
Bitch.
I heard it.
That's not true. Obviously. His voice makes my ears
It
hurt.
wasn't just student council members that could have opened that
Oh, who do I
locked
think it
door.
is? I think it's Kyo or Kokichi. Or both. My number one suspect at first was Tsumugi, but I feel like it might be either Kokichi or Kyo. Or both.
Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I
Right.
was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Oh, he's lying. Now I'm one of my suspects. You forgot this trial? Okay, good.
Wait, what? What did you just
But
say?
he's a liar, though. But that goes from one of my
I walked
suspects.
to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I
I wanted to beat Tsumugi so badly.
And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No. Definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let
fucking
me ask
around.
you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Is he gonna say he didn't actually lock it?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
No. Yeah, I agree.
They used a different method.
I agree.
What different method?
They locked it during the whole commotion.
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The rear door. Confirm.
That's it!
Guys, I might actually be onto
The
something.
back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
It wasn't. It was still locked from the inside.
The culprit used a certain tool.
Shit! Oh my god, actually. Okay, whatever. The stick. The sheath? Bro, oh man. Wait, we can't. I need a clear. Oh, wait, I should. There's another one here, no? That. What's the other one? Bitch. The sword, the sheath, or the sickle. Is there another one? Over here? Mata! Nai ka? Monokuma? Okay. How would you use the sword though? Wow. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Is it he slid the sword on the
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
bruv?
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
My idea was better.
Rings a bell.
My idea was better, I think.
School bell. Huh? Are you talking about a...
Now, that does...
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Okay.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Okay.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different
It's
purpose,
true that
right?
it is for a distraction. Distraction. Fuck, dude. Oh, it's the psych taxi time. Meme. Okay. Oh my god, avoid. Ah! Excuse me. Beep beep. I wish I could honk the horn. Excusez-moi? What? What was this? What? What? What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Where is it? Shit, bro. Will you know if you're wrong? You will know if you're wrong, right? Dude, this is crazy. You will know. What? Oh my god. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Bruv. I don't know. Katana was stabbed into the effigy. Dude, I seem so smart. It has something to do with the wax or whatever. Or their pulley system again, because there's ropes. This is insane. Oh my god. Ah. Wow. The wax melting or something, some shit like that. Or the rope. Fuck! Oh! Spinning. Spinning. Oh, I see it now. You were spinning it so it would hit the lock.
reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy
That's why. Okay.
was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the
Dude, that
effigy
I
spun.
wouldn't figure that out. Oh my god. I wouldn't figure that out, okay? You're the culprit, Teru Teru.
Effigy spun?
Dude, Teru Teru. What do you call this? Paris Hilton. Yeah, it's like
right.
that.
If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Okay, this one I literally had no clue.
See. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning
It's
katana to hit the
Sumugi.
sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked.
Kaito had the means. Kaito had the, but he wouldn't. It's not his character.
By using the effigy with a katana.
Ugh.
A plan born from the heart of a sword, traveling through the air to intercept. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Are you crashing one of the easiest racing games?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yes.
I didn't say that.
I would have said yes.
In any case,
You guys were
the culprit
annoying.
probably used a murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Okay.
Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi! Oh, man. You guys got me.
There goes my one suspect. What if... Ah.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
That's some Nagito stuff.
If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Damn.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, should I turn off the stream?
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
What?
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
What is happening?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh!
Come, dumpster!
What is happening?
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Oh my...
What should we talk about now?
That's a good
We
question.
must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That
No.
leaves us with 4 suspects. Sumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Okay. 100% Mayu. It's crazy.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
A suspect?
Uh-oh.
Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Dude, he's so funny. I love him.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
So having fun with this.
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Just say
Not
your
articulate
fucking
words,
alibis.
huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Oh.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Dude, he's such a troll.
What do you mean?
Dude, she's trying to grieve because her bestie died, and then he's like,
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Boog. Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Whoa.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
Whoa.
You didn't give two shits about
Suntukan.
Tenko when she was alive.
Suntukan.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Boog.
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I
Boom.
know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her.
Dude, why is Angie's portrait like an angel, but the others have like cross on their faces?
But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
That's a little too harsh, bro. I don't know.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Dude, this whole... Ow. I am reminded why I'm so annoyed at this guy sometimes.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Oh, okay, never mind. He's not annoying.
All right. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse. I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run.
Okay.
Was our friend.
Let us investigate
Gonta
now.
wanted to-
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, In order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
It is a to his will. Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
What?
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch!
That's crazy. The people who attended the seance. Korekiyu, Shuichi, Himiko. That's it. That's correct.
That's it!
Thought that was a trick question.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Can we like calm down?
Himiko still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really
It's gonna say Kiyo.
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
Okay.
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Oh, no, but all three rooms had the cross piece sawed off. No, Kiyo. Kiyo looking mad suspicious right now. Kiyo so suspicious. Kiyo so suspicious.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Underneath. Right click. The culprit might have gone under the floor to enter. There was another location we could have entered and exited without using that area.
Damn it!
Oh, my bad. I thought that was correct. This one then.
There! You're talking about under the floor, right?
When I pointed the floorboard, I was referring to under the floor. Excusez-moi?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
What?
Oh, I can see it clearly.
Bro.
The true identity of Tenko's killer.
I caught up to the present. Hello, Soul Striker 5. Welcome to the present. What's he gonna say? Okay.
The culprit sneaked in during the
Whoa.
seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Bro.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain light.
Oh, my bad.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Okay.
I said, hold on a second.
But you would see it
He
though.
used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Maybe I should lie?
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Wait, what?
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
Okay, shift.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Wait. What is... How... What were the other... What was the... Okay, I think we've reached our very first hurdle.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used to get under the floor.
Fuck! Do I have to lie?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
I have to lie,
Because it
huh?
wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
It's not!
damn it!
Wait, I've reached my very
The
first...
culprit sneaked in during the seance.
His right hand with his right hand.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Wait, it's not working.
How could they even see
Shift
if they
is
were
not
under the
working.
floor?
Huh?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light?
I feel like,
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function under the
wait.
and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Wait. Okay.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Maybe I should use, like, get the word candle.
Pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
How
You
do I
see,
agree?
Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
No.
Damn it!
Fuck, dude. Ah!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
The culprit sneaked into the seance, and then a candle. Oh, sorry, no. So, a villain had a light, and they used that to sneak under the board. And then candle. Those are the only 3 options. Is this the thing? Because I want to say, how will you be able to see? Because it was pitch dark. If Kibo used a light under the floorboard, it would be very fucking obvious. Because it has to be like really pitch dark. Maybe it's the caged child? Yeah.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, Dylan had a light.
Oh, come fucking on. Maybe I'll try.
Sneaked in during the seance.
Oh wait.
Under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
But it was dark above.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that under the floor.
How do I say it's fucking impossible for a fucking bright fucking light to be used in a pitch dark room? It would be so fucking obvious, no? Hello, Xenos. Oh my god,
I was wrong.
I was wrong.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
What if I lied?
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our
No.
I was wrong.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black.
Do I agree with someone?
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Damn it.
Okay. Okay, what if I don't press anything? I just listen.
Sneaked in during the seance
Okay.
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's true that with little light, you could move around around under the floor.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Do I say hole in the corner?
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Bro,
Huh? Now hold on a second.
I'm so gonna lose.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Okay, I'm a little lost. I am so lost. I am so lost. I'm so lost. It's just so hard.
I was wrong.
Okay. So there are two things you can disagree with and one that you can agree with. Dude, this is like that incident with his right arm, and then I find out that it's because I misclicking something and I was right like 3 rounds earlier. It's because I'm not aiming properly. I hate that function, by the way, and now I'm doubting myself. Surely I was correct already. It's just that I probably misfired on something. So the villain had the light and then candle, and then Mio is saying he used that to get underneath. I don't get it. I don't freaking get it. What the
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Okay.
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Time's up. Okay. I am the black ant. Wow.
Is this?
Retry.
We can't let.
Fuck, dude. This is my first, like, it's so early in the trial and I'm already...
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
I wish I could fast forward. I just don't know how. I tried shift, by the way, it doesn't work.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said
What?
hold on a second.
Dude, what if I've been
He used his
this far?
robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's true that with a little light, you could move around under the floor. Is there a controls? Oh, there! Oh my god! Oh wait, it doesn't help me. Silencer is left click. Fast forward is B? So like a D. Confirm... Shoot truth bullet. Lie is hold. That's right click. X is Y. Y is right click. So fast forward is D. BD. So that's it. That's the only thing I can do. Select the truth bullet and lie. Feels like I need to lie somewhere. Okay, at least we know how to fast forward now.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by
Oh, that
crawling under the
joke. I don't know. Oh, fuck.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Fuck. Dude,
the culprit sneaked in during the
Wah!
seance.
I still don't know how to fast forward. Oh, there are.
It wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain,
Light?
Bro.
I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh?
Thank fucking God. I knew it, I just missed. I knew it, I just missed.
Mew, You gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct?
I knew it. I friggin' knew it. I tried that earlier and it failed because I just missed. I knew it.
Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what?
Trials and being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
Exactly.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake!
But you make mistakes a lot.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
Whoa, whoa.
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Come on, Kibo, please play along. Kibo. He doesn't know how to lie. He doesn't know how to lie. He's a robot.
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Ah, we get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go blind.
You don't remember? What does that
Dude,
even
Kyo's mad sus.
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
Damn, insane.
That's...
Not the voice crack.
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
Oh, stop it! Stop
Damn,
blinding
that is
us!
seriously bright.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if
That's what I'm saying! That's what I've been saying! People are so dumb. The hole.
Yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh.
They couldn't have.
Dude, Kyo's mad sus.
We were there after all. We would know. There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in, remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
Yeah.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Someone's manipulating this conversation.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Dude, what's the point of being a robot then, bro? Oh.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Oh, stop. Please,
And now get the
stop.
flashlight. It's way too bright.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with
I agree, Maki. They lifted the sheet, stabbed them, basically.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
I think it's intentional.
Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Gonta, so
Don't say it
nice.
like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
You're mad sus, bro.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Eee.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however.
I think we should. I think somebody lifted the sheet and then fucking stabbed her through the cage.
Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Oh, you're manipulating this a little too much, bro.
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So
He wants to clear his name because, like, while we're doing the seance, we were singing, you know, or whatever.
Tanko was in the metal cage for the whole seance.
He's really like covering his own butt.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
That's so convenient. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance. That's so convenient.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed.
I want to know why the
So it's likely she was
floorboards.
already dead then.
Like, what the fuck is that? Did they lift the floorboard? Because I feel like it's definitely a red earring. Like the whole stabbing somebody through, like, from under the floorboards. Definitely used to distract people
So she was
from the
killed when
person
room
who
was
actually
dark?
did it inside the seance room.
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her there.
Okay, if I'm correct, Kiyo is gonna say something. It's gonna be his cue.
Then she wasn't
Oh,
killed when
fuck.
the room was dark. It was a different time.
Then she wasn't killed when the room is dark.
A different time?
Oh, fuck. My bad.
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh?
Huh?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think!
What?
If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
Huh? Nani? What do you mean?
Tenko got killed. It wasn't during the seance.
I disagree.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh.
Like that.
Whoa.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
That's hurt. Oh
But
my.
obviously, Himiko is the culprit!
Stop it. No.
There's no down!
No. That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
What?
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
Really have to listen to this.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously, Himiko is the culprit!
No.
There's no down!
How do I... Wait, what are my truth bullets? White sheet. Tenko died in a crouched position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. How is this it? The iron cage? Let me try. 試してみよう.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the sun.
It could not have been done. She was in the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Wait, there.
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
Kate.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Shit.
Oh no!
Wait, there's another thing that caught my attention.
It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
Okay.
When Cage lifted, go real fast. So fast, no one saw.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Marker stone. Wow, this is hard. This is hard. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's deck. Okay, so the thing is, there's so much to counter here. How do I say that she was killed? Wait, what are the truthful marker stone?
Then
Oh, sorry.
obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Iron cage, white sheet, dog statue.
There's no Whoa, I actually don't know. Whew. Hello, Daniel. Dude, I actually don't know. I'm actually a little perplexed. Okay, let's just... When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could have been done. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Dude, I'm gonna try something.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Fuck! Do I have to lie? Do I have to lie, chat? Ah! Wow, wow, wow.
actually so lost here.
Oh no!
Guys, I am so
When
lost.
Tenko got killed,
Okay, I just need to focus.
it wasn't during the seance.
It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Dude, I'm gonna lose this again. Oh my
So
god.
who lifted the cage?
It was me.
I'm gonna lie, because I was there. I'm gonna lie.
Then obviously Himiko is the...
There's no...
I'm gonna lie.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What moment Cage was lifted?
Wait, is it? Oh my god. Okay.
Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast,
No one saw.
Who lifted the cage?
I'm gonna lie, two things.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna lie the other one.
damn it!
Because I was there, so I could
Tenko
say...
got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Fuck, it's not. Okay.
When Tenko got killed,
Marker stone.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
I'll try marker
What
stone.
about
Shooting in the
moment
dark.
Cage was lifted?
Fuck! Okay, now we know. Now we know that's wrong. Stop making her. I want to move on from this too,
When
please.
Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Dude, I'm actually so tired of this shit already.
The whole time.
Not the marker
She was
stone.
dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
No. Okay.
Damn it!
When Tenko got killed,
Did I lie on that already?
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead. when
Oh,
cage
the
was
white
lifted.
sheet! The white sheet! Had blood
What about
already!
moment Cage was lifted?
Fuck! The white sheet had blood already, so if it was after the cage, then the sheet wouldn't have blood. So, okay, I got it, chat. It's fine. As long as we're not super stuck,
Is this...
we got it. I got it. It's the white
Can't let
sheet.
it-
It's the white sheet. My bad. I'm a little rusty, okay, and this is the hardest case I've ever encountered. Pardon-moi. Pardon.
When Tenko got killed,
Pardon.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could have been done at any time.
I swear I'm doing this on
She was
purpose.
under the cage the whole
You know, for entertainment
She was
purposes.
dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Okay, fucking god.
Wrong!
Aria might be cooking. Yippee!
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh, whoa, what?
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Why is she being so hard-headed?
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Oh my god, not this shit again.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need.
Oh!
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap.
That's it!
In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo!
There, the thing.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
That's it.
I'll cut through your words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen?
Wait, so my theory is wrong?
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Dude, I love their banter.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh no, Gonta too!
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
No.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been
No,
pierced.
no, you can lift it, bro.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Bro, no.
Yeah, for a living person.
What's he doing?
Huh?
Is he saying ghost?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
You don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
What's Gokichi doing? He's luring
Don't
the...
say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Dude, I really feel like whoever knew about the seance and the exact parameters knew how to kill this person. Huwag ka mag-alala, medyo mahirap to. Thank you, Genesis.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
No, it's possible.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done.
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could
Whoa.
have been inside the cage.
Ooh. You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
Ooh.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
True.
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to is the seance people. Wait, what? What was the question? Wait, no, why me?
Damn it!
Was herself. Was herself. Where is she?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
But it puts everybody in danger, though. Now I mean,
She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance.
okay. So she stabbed herself. Went down the thing, put the sickle back into the floor, put the sickle on the floor, and then went back up, and then, yeah.
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
She didn't die immediately.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
He must be so happy about this.
So she took off the floor.
But probably not Kyo, but whatever.
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
So Tenko killed Angie and then killed herself?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Oh my god.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity.
And then killed herself.
Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore. So she decided to end her own life.
No.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
That would endanger everybody?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
He wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that.
Take us down?
She wouldn't do that to Himiko.
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
No, she wasn't.
She told me.
Yeah, survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
What if all that was just a lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know
This
each other?
guy.
People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Boog.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little
Low
too
key, they're
strict?
kind of cute.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Twinkle anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
I agree.
That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
Suicide.
Tenko did commit suicide. That would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do
That's so convenient for you, huh? A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
This is
there a
debate
reason?
time?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I'll see you guys after the seance. Yeah. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Is this... Takedown. Takedown.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
No!
Her plan was to take us down with her,
No!
so she hid her true intentions.
No!
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Wow, that's really cool.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Consider.
The pieces fit.
No, that's so convenient for you, huh?
So far, suicide seems to be the best
Wait.
explanation.
What's Tenko's last moments? The victim was killed. The second victim. Last moments? Kano. Or the cage. No, because the bloodied sickle is 6 inches. The cage is 3 inches. Yeah. So, it's impossible. It wouldn't fit. Which one do I pick? Sickle under the floor? Let's see.
Her plan was to take us down with her, so she hid
Fuck,
her
it's not
true
even in the choices. It's not even in the choices. Shit. Okay, they're not done with their statements yet, so whatever.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
No, that's not true. Mali. Dame.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her,
No.
so she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
No!
So far, suicide seems to be the best
Mali.
explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her, So she hid her true intentions.
The hole in the corner is so far away, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Tenko did commit suicide. It would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself.
Finally, with the last.
Hey, wait. No.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best.
Wait, I need to
explanation.
finish.
Her plan was to
Take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
Wait.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Wait, okay. Let's go Cage Child. What is the other one?
it would explain
Hole
how
in
she
the
died
corner.
during the seance.
Tenko slot the Cage Child.
She could have secretly.
How do I? Probably the Cage Child, no? Where's the Cage Child? No, but it doesn't state here. Okay, again. Let's...
He brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Convenient for you, mister.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Fuck.
I was wrong!
Do I have to lie?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down.
Fuck.
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Okay,
Her
suicide.
plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Okay, so the thing to disagree on, last of her strength, hid the sickle, take us down with her. And then Tenko's last moment, hole in the corner, the Cade's child. The Cade's child. Dude, first of all, the stupid sickle is bigger than the stupid cage. Why weren't those the choices? I can't. So there's 4. The Cade's child, Tenko's last moments, hole in the corner, and what is the...
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Oh, Monokuma File 3. So Monokuma File 3. I gotta lie. There's no room. How do I say that? Oh my god, this is exhausting. The most exhausting fucking case ever. What if I lie?
Her plan was to take us down with her.
No. Fuck my life.
So she hid her true intentions.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed her. Finally, with the last
of her strength, she threw the sickle
underneath the floor.
all the pieces.
No, but I feel like I don't have to lie.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Bro, I'm gonna fail again.
Her plan was to take us down.
No, I can't. Okay, we tried lying. Okay.
Seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she did her things. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed her. Finally,
With the last
Fuck. Dude, I don't...
Oh no!
So far, suicide
Okay.
seems to be the best.
And this made time. Victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. And then the case child. I'm actually fucking lost. I'm stumped.
This explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
You know what? Shooting in the dark time. No.
Oh no!
I don't think it's that one because she could have hid. She could have really truly hid.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
how she died during the
I wish the
seance.
Monokuma fan said she died instantly.
Secretly brought the
Rest of her strength.
Fuck.
I was wrong.
I was wrong.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Dude, I'm tired. I'm actually tired.
So she hid her true intentions.
I'm actually tired.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, explain how she died during the seance. Secretly
Shoot
brought
down
the
over
signal
100. Dude.
and then stabbed.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
She threw the sickle
Underneath the floor.
all the pieces.
Dude, I'm actually tired. Dude, I have a long... My vessel has a long day of work tomorrow, bro. Oh my...
Her plan was to take us.
Dude, do I sit it now? Do I give up? Do I call? Do I throw in the towel for at least this one? Or oh my god. Okay, can I phone a friend, aka my synthesins? Can I ask you guys at least? Do I have to lie? Do I have to lie for this or no? Dude, no joke. No friggin' joke. My vessel has a fucking 10-hour shift tomorrow. There's no way. There's no way I want this to be an all-nighter. Oh. My god. I have to lie. Okay, I have to lie. I have to lie about the sickle?
The best explanation.
Her plan was to take us with her.
To lie about the sickle.
So she hid her true intentions.
But if Tenko did, explain how she died during the seance. She could have.
No! Fuck! I love how everybody has conflicting answers. You guys really want me to...
Her plan was to take us down.
Guys, it's insane that you added layer to this trial by having conflicting answers. You guys are so silly. No, I don't know what to believe. You guys are pulling a Shuichi at me. You guys are making this trial meta. Okay, fine. I won't ask for help. It's fine. It's totally fine. I won't ask for help. This is my synthesins telling me and encouraging me that I can do this alone. And if I do ask for help, I will regret it forever. Because I will never ever be able to take that back. Ever. So I accept, my lovely synthesins. Thank you for thinking of future me, because you know future me will regret asking for help. I really appreciate that. It doesn't sound like it sounds like I'm sarcastic, but it's only because I'm tilted, okay? Oh my god. What have I not tried? No, the thing is, I think cuz sometimes I miss, right? Sometimes I miss. You know what? I have a fucking pen and paper in front of me because I am quite forgetful. Sometimes I forget my answers, something that I've answered already. So, hear that? I have a paper. Okay, let's do this again.
I'm with her. So she hid her true intentions.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. Secretly brought the sickle
Maybe I'll lie at the...
and then stabbed
The rest of her strength. She threw the sickle underneath the floor.
No, okay, I can't lie to that.
I was wrong.
Whatever. Okay, fine.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I have no...
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Okay. So I've lied at everything. I've lied at every prompt. So we're good. That's clear. That's clear, guys. That's clear. So now I just need to think of the 4 choices.
Is this?
Unless I've missed.
Can't let it end here.
Okay.
So far, suicide seems to be the best
I'm gonna try hole in the corner again.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Tango's not that person! Explain how she died during the sale. She could have secretly stabbed herself.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Okay. Okay.
So far, suicide seems to...
Okay, hole in the corner. 3. Hole in the corner, file 3. Cage child. It's 1, 2, 3. There's only 3.
be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her.
Tango's not that kind of person! But if Tango did commit suicide, it fails.
I'm tilted.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
No. File 3, 3. 大丈夫です。Brute forcing.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
It's not my fault, Chad. I feel like I've been correct earlier. It's just that the words are blocking. And I've been doubting myself. I feel like I'm correct somewhere. I'm missing somehow. And I don't know why. Case child, 3. Hole in the corner, file, case child.
I was wrong.
I was wrong.
So far, suicide seems to be
That goes
the
off.
best
I
explanation.
did answer that earlier.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. She secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it. Finally,
The last of her strength.
Hole in the corner, file 3, case child, last moment. I've lied through every single prompt. Dude, this is so stupid. What part are we? The most annoying part.
Damn it.
Because I have no idea if I'm just missing or I'm wrong.
So far, suicide seems to be
And
the best explanation.
by the way, the funniest shit that happened today, I almost gave up. I said, hey, chat, can you help me at least tell me if I need to lie or not? And all my lovely citizens gave me different answers, so I don't know who's telling the truth. So I decided not to ask for help anymore because obviously my lovely citizens love me so much that you guys want me to do this all on my own because you guys know that I'm going to regret it. So don't help me. So from now on, no matter how much I ask for help, please don't help me. In Danganronpa, okay, other games, please help me. But this one, never ever help me. Okay? Promise to never ever help me because I know I'm gonna regret asking for help. Okay. Watch me suffer. We all have our own truth. Yeah, the truth is all about perspective. Chat, you guys are all kokichis right now. Okay, anyway.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Did I miss? Was that a miss? Dude, I don't know.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Dude, I'm getting so desperate right now.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down.
No, I don't think. Okay, process of elimination, even though it doesn't make sense.
True intentions.
I'm really homing in on Kyo.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
But I already
it would explain how she died during the seance.
I already answered everything.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Okay, still no. Maybe it really is Kokichi. Maybe I just have
So
to.
far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Okay.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Am I missing?
Oh no!
So far, suicide
Wait,
seems to be
okay. File. Where am I? File 3-1. Dude, I'm gonna show you guys my notebook page later. It was fucking funny.
the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Am I missing?
Damn it!
Dude, I'm going insane. I'm fucking insane. You miss when they don't react. Oh, okay.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Dude, I'm actually so tilted right now.
Explanation.
Her plan was to take us down.
Dude, I swear Kyo's statement, I see the freaking counter.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
I swear I answered all the answers already. I just missed somewhere. Okay, I need to calm down. I need to fucking calm down. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. This is worse than this right hand with this right hand bullshit. Oh my fucking.
So far, suicide seems to be the best.
I'm good. I just need a clear mind. I just need a reset. This is just like League of Legends or Valorant or TFT. When you're too tilted, you're so blinded by everything, by the tilt, that you are unable to see the truth. Let us simulate, shall we? How do I... There are 3 things to counter. She must have wanted us to take her down with her. She must have hidden the sickle. And she must... with the last of her strength. I can't counter the last of her strength because it did say that she had her last moments and she did not die instantly. Can't counter that with anything. The Miu thing, I can't exactly counter that because it's true that it's small. The only way I can counter the whole sickle theory is that the sickle is 6 feet. Is 6 feet long and the cage is only 3 feet. So you really can't have the entire shit inside the fucking cage. Okay. There's no vuelo. There's no vuelo ramp up. There's no vuelo, okay? But that's out of the window because I don't have access to those truth bullets. Obviously, the game is probably not gonna get there, and it just wants me to rule out suicide. The only thing that I can probably counter is Kokichi's. She wanted us to take her down with her, but I don't have the truth bullets to do that. So So the option is to lie about that. But I tried lying. I've lied at everything.
Explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
No. No!
Oh no!
So far, suicide.
Okay, let's just let this play out.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
I'm gonna lie at everything again, okay? Just to make sure.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sick.
Okay, I can't. No. Just in case I'm missing anything, okay? But I don't think it's a lie, though. I doubt it. Bro.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Okay, I lied at everything. Oh my god. So lying is definitely... I just have to make sure. Okay, so... This is the worst case I've ever done. Holy moly. Okay, it's fine. Again, a case doesn't define me. The speed of the case does not define me. Okay, we got this.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I feel like Kyo's statement is the only one that I feel like...
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I don't have the truth bullets to counter...
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit... It would explain how she got the seance. Could have secretly brought...
Hole in the corner, number 2. I'm gonna brute force this. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm ready to move on. I'm brute forcing. Fuck it.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Hole in the corner, 1. Hole in the corner, X. Fuck it.
So far, suicide
I'm tired.
seems to be the best explanation.
Take us down with her. So she hid her true
Monokuma
intentions.
file. I haven't
Tenko's not that kind of person!
done 2.
But if Tenko did commit... It would explain how she got the seance. Sickle.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. What did I answer?
Damn it!
So far, suicide
Monokuma
seems to be the
file
best
3.
explanation.
Okay, file 3. No, X. Out of the question now.
So she hid
Cage
her true
child
intentions.
next.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she got the seance. Could have secretly brought the sickle.
Cage child 2. Bro, I'm gonna prove that it's not my thinking. It is the game that fucked me over. I was right earlier. I was right eons ago. I just missed.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Cage child X. The only thing that hasn't been answered yet is last moments. If everything is wrong and I lied at everything, I missed somewhere. That means I was right somewhere at the very beginning. It's not my fault, it's the game's fault.
Seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down.
1. Last moments.
I was wrong.
Next,
So far,
the
suicide
last
seems to be the
answer.
best explanation.
The last
Her plan
answer.
was to take us down with her.
Is Miyu. I answered everything already! Everything has been answered! I lied at everything. 1, 2, 3, even. So here's how I labeled everything. All the answers. And then I put 1, 2, 3s every time they've been answered already. 1, 2, 3 indicating the first word, the second word, the third word. First is Kokichi, second is Miyu's statement, third is Kiyo. So all of those numbers, I put them on the corresponding truth bullet. All the truth bullets have now been tested. 1, 2, 3. I also have lied at every single thing. That means the game has failed me. I have missed somewhere. Yeah, game only allows me to answer at the very specific time. So most likely I was right somewhere and I was very confident in the answer. But now it just made me doubt my shit.
I was wrong.
Gonna try
So
it.
far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take me with her.
But if Tenko did explain how she died during the set. We brought the sickle.
With the last of her...
I'm gonna answer at Kiyo. I feel like it might be
Far,
Kiyo.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
But if Tenko explain how she died during the
Like, I feel like I have to lie. Wait, what?
secretly brought the
Dude, my mouse is...
and then stabbed
My
herself
mouse is
with
having issues right now, too. Like, I was
Finally,
left
with the
clicking and
last of
nothing
her
would come
story.
out. Okay.
Oh no!
Bro, I'm so hungry. But now I have to hurt myself. Is it asking for help time? I don't know. I told you guys to never help
Her
me.
plan was to take us down with
I missed.
so she hid her true intentions.
sickle. And then stabbed herself with it. Finally, with the last of her story.
Underneath the floor, I'll reveal the truth.
That's literally what I did earlier. Holy fucking shit. That's what I did
Tenko
earlier,
couldn't have thrown the
dude. I
sickle
knew
on
it
the
was
floor.
Kiyo's statement. I knew it was Kiyo since earlier. You guys knew this. You guys knew this. You guys knew this from the very beginning. I am smart. This game dumb, okay? Come on. I answered this at the very, 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 very freaking beginning. I know and I knew it was Kiyo. Please, please. I knew it was his statement. Please, please, please. I'm just happy we're out of there.
She died instantly.
Well, that's a lie.
Instantly?
Please. She knows I'm lying. Her death may not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. She knows she's a knower. I'm lying.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died
Dude,
instantly.
you guys know this. I honed in on Kiyo's statement so hard. I honed in on Kiyo's statement so hard, guys. Okay. Gabby, sorry I'm late. That's okay, Joshua. And also, hello, Nishimiya.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Murder.
Maki.
Believe in me.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
She believes in me.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets.
Damn, let's go.
I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
She's trusting us.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaika, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't
Yeah.
commit suicide.
Maki just got her. Kain ka muna. Kain na lang mamaya.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Kyo, you're being really suspect.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
There was a wooden, like a
If you know
sound.
something, please speak.
There was a sound, guys. Oh, there's my alarm. Ding, dong, 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 dong. Sound during the seance.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Oh.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
No.
The ritual was perfect.
Bitch. Wait, so that's... Damn it. My bad. I got a little excited. I thought it was... I'm so zoning in on Kyo so much. My bad.
There is something that bothers me.
It wasn't perfect though. Come on, man.
The seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
Please.
I heard something fall.
Yeah. How do I agree?
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
I agree.
I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything
I can
seem out
agree,
of the
right?
ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
How do I agree?
Was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
I just
Now that I think
go
about
straight to it, right?
it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Okay. So that's how you agree. Okay.
Himiko, you think that something
Dude, I'm gonna get
fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Skyflakes. Hold on. They're talking anyway, so I can eat. Guys, I should not be in that fucking ritual. I would have interrupted it.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
It's the dog. The floorboard? Let me try this first.
This is it!
Oh, okay.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
It's the dog.
Then let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Huh?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard. That wouldn't make
Oh, wait,
such
my
a
bad.
loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue fell over. But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Boogs.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
Oh my god. What would have?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Maybe that.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe I should have agreed with
But that statue
Tsumugi.
Hope hide
underfoot. They stood
up with such might.
But we already said
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Fucking Kokichi, bro.
when you step staying on the ball.
I'll say that, Mew.
Okay, I'll do the Tsumugi thing.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the
No! I missed! No! Oh yeah, that's true. No, I agree.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
I really think it's the dog, no?
Maybe that person tore the floorboard.
Maybe let's see.
That wouldn't make such a Maybe the wooden
Oh, it's not? Oh yeah, that's true. Because it's too heavy.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
I just really think it's the cross piece. I just don't know how.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud But that's
Maybe it's Kokichi's statement, bro.
Hide under floor. Stood up with such might.
But we already said there
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree.
It's Kokichi.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
But floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we
But
first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
yeah, it's sawed off perfectly.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do
But
that?
he sawed off every room.
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
I'll need to carefully more. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. Okay. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Yeah. It'd be like a swing. One of them was right under Tenko. What? If you step on the floorboard, it'll push upwards, no? Oh, it'll push upwards. Oh, fuck. S. E. E. Fuck! My bad. My bad. S-E-E.
Is this...
Fine. Whatever. I just want to get through this truth. Okay, S. E. What? Sesame. Seesaw. Seesaw what? Wait. Mechanism. Wedge. Seesaw. Wait, we did F already. There's a C. F. What? Another vowel? Okay, we try that. Effect! Bitch. Okay. Seesaw effect. Maybe like chuk chuk chuk. Like a pump.
That's right.
That's right.
Might have been used as a seesaw.
Seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage, meaning if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
It'll flip. Or it'll be lifted.
the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
True. The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. Wait, actually... The top of the cage? I don't know, man. Shooting in the dark. Nope.
I was wrong.
My bad, G. My bad. Yeah, above? But how? Or underneath the floorboard? Underneath or top of the cage? No, underneath. Top of the cage? But how? I'll try this first.
That's it!
How? I don't get it! I thought...
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Bruv, how?
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
How? When?
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over.
It's insane.
meaning The sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
That's actually
The
insane.
sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in a crouched position, but with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox
Dude, Kyo's being even more sus.
It would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
Dude, if it's Kyo, dude, his singing was so stable.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Nobody says that.
What the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
Dude, whoever's an expert at physics, man.
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Bro,
Yeah?
it's not.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
How?
Why her?
It's not her. She wouldn't know the parameters of everything, no?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying
No,
out this plan.
you.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
He's gonna call the... You said the middle one, right?
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard.
No, but the crosspiece were cut on all 3 rooms.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
Oh, Kyo's panicking inside. I can feel it.
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not,
No,
Himiko?
no. No, you're the one. You're like, however, there's 3 empty rooms. It's you.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
But Kokichi was running around the other rooms and the cross pieces were cut too.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
Ooh, it's Kyo.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko.
That's a lie, right?
Dude, Kyo's shaking in his boots. I'm the number 1 Himiko defender. No, Gonta's not the murderer.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
No, she's being gaslit!
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Is it true that using the middle room... But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Think about Kokichi! Something so cruel. You're wrong. Oh, shit. Okay, whatever. Okay, yes, I do want to save. I don't want to go through that first half ever again. Okay, skip.
It's okay.
Skip. Skibbity, skibbity, skip. 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 Okay, skipping some more. Skip. Skip. Skibbity skip. Okay, let's proceed back to the case, shall we?
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap. did
Kill
you
so
not?
sus.
Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait. Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Dude, she must be like she was gaslit. She's getting gaslit.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Oh, Himiko.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just...
Okay, we're just not going to because our lives is on the line, so
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial! Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired.
oh,
It's all just big pain. I can't
it's very in our
do it
character to
anymore.
give up.
What are you talking about? If you give up here,
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that.
Dude.
Therefore, she is unmistakably the
Remember,
culprit.
do not forget. Despite me not knowing the nitty-gritty details of how Tenko was murdered, I thought from the very beginning Kyo was one of my top suspects, okay? Just saying.
Impossible! Himiko would never. Himiko, not
He's a
that
little
kind of
suspect
person.
from the
Goku
very
can
big.
tell
I
by
said
Himiko's
before the
face.
trial, there are only two people that is able to carry out the murder. Kokichi or Kyo. The two people that have the whole seance memorized.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
either way, we gotta look for more.
Dude, that's crazy. I
possibilities.
think she's dumb, so I don't think she's capable.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. So no give up, Himiko.
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Bomba bim bam. Bomba bim bam. Bomba bim bam. Kokichi statement. Bloody Kokichi.
Performing the seance in that room.
There.
Was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms,
Empty rooms, empty
I
rooms.
just left the middle one. Because you laid your trap there.
Bro, this guy's pressing the ante.
Room? Other rooms may be trapped.
Yes.
I agree.
Bim bom bim bom bim ba bim ba. Bom 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 bim ba bim bam.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
It's a lie.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Oh. Bruh.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
So I kind of stepped through. There it is.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and...
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next
Yep,
room?
so it didn't matter.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Kyo.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
This guy.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Himiko told
If he's a
you?
culprit, he played it mad well through, considering he got accused 3 times so far. Imagine. Yeah, I know, I agree. No, but because he kept changing topics, though. Like, someone else was butting in and he would ride the wave. It's basically a game of Among Us. You kind of want to piggyback off of someone if they say something like, oh my god, that totally makes sense. The thing is, you have to sort of like gaslight yourself enough to be, you know, one of the innocent.
Trying to keep our promises to the dead. This
Wait, how did I click on auto?
It's not just for
I
our
accidentally
lives.
clicked on auto.
It's for
Shit.
everyone who's died as
Wait.
well.
ちょっと待って. How did I do that? How did I... How do I... Guys, does anybody know how to confirm advanced text?
That's why we can't give up. This is our
Oh, shit.
Right.
Guys, it's on auto. How do I stop it? How did I accidentally...
If I gave up here...
That's right. So let's do our...
Bro. I'm skipping.
Alright! I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Wait. What's going on? I need to know. Option? Shooter. Bro, does anybody know? I don't want it to be auto.
I won't give up!
Wait, hold on. I need to Google this shit, guys. I'm so bothered. I checked the controls and... Camera, confirm, advance, skip text, window on and off, mode? Oh, so maybe it's E? Oh, it is E. Okay. Okay, it's E.
Do not say everyone. After all, the blackened is still among us.
Hey, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
But you're...
Let's do this together, bro.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Why?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
As a
about?
self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
No, because he's like, no one step on the magic circles. It's salt, so it's very blah 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 blah. You know what I mean?
That is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility. But I think it might have
Dude,
been
Keel's
something-
nervous. He's so nervous. Because of the magic circle. Where is it? Hole in the corner, iron cage, loose floorboard. There.
This is it!
Remember the magic floorboard.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
I think it's mode. Thank you. Right in the middle of Himiko's character development. Dude, I'm so sorry. My bad. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, the culprit... There's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. Sup, bitch?
It has to be you,
I need... Guys, I will...
Kyo.
Before
Was it you?
before I end the stream tonight, I'm gonna play back what I just said a few moments ago. Well, not a few, like probably like 2 hours
Whatever
ago.
are you talking about?
2 hours ago. Wait, it's 3 hours ago. Holy shit. 3 hours has passed already? What the fuck?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Duh.
Because
You've been
you were
really
the one who
weird.
drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement
That's
of the
what
cage
I
needed
said.
to be
That's what
defined.
I said at the very beginning of the stream. I said only 2 people can kill Tenko. Kokichi, who kept reading the stupid book over and over, and secondly, Kyo, because he has memorized every single thing in the book. He knows the layout of the room. He knows what's coming. It requires precise, like, positioning and knowledge to know how the seance was going to go. Nobody gave a fuck about the seance, man.
Those variables were defined
Okay,
by
Ray
using the
Valor.
magic
Oyasumi
circle.
nasai.
In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Is he gonna crash out like everybody? Or he's gonna play it cool? Oh no, he's crashing out, dude.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
Are you admitting you're the blackened?
An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is
Bro, you memorized the fucking layout.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on the exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see at all. They used hearing, sixth sense. Hearing. Oh, fuck! Damn it.
Damn it!
My bad. My bad, G. The touch.
That's it!
I was gonna put touch, but then I was like, maybe when he was walking, the floorboards were making
They didn't
noises.
see.
They felt that way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move them, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. The floorboard was? It must have been at the scene. I know it. Oh my god. BLOOD. Oh, fuck. Fuck. M. A. R. Magic circle. Where is it? C. There. C. I. Where's the R? Any R? C. L. Where'd the L at? Damn it. E. Ha 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 ha. I did say it was the magic circle.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
Dude, such stable vocals Kyo had, man.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
Dude, the way that they drew the fucking stomping on the floorboard felt like it was so aggressive that your vocals would have shook.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it
I
is
think
so-
Kyo might have been the calmest black end ever. Like, he's just... That's stupid. Because I remember Celestia Ludenberg's case. If she didn't crash out so much, she would have been so obvious. I felt like she would have gotten away with it.
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
Yeah.
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
Boom!
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
That's it! You have it perfectly memorized! You quartered yourself!
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle would solve all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Yes, attention. Given.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it.
He
now.
has the record. He has the memory keeping whatever.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Boo. Blinding.
I said cut that out!
I apologize.
I mean, nobody was paying attention to him, so I get it.
About what?
I had Neo add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Oh.
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this?
It's an image recording function.
I knew it.
Image?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a...
He was there at the very beginning, before Shuichi replaced him, so he knows how the circle looks like.
I'll give it a try. Ready?
From your mouth?
That's kind of funny.
Also use magic like that.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
There are lines probably leading.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
There are lines from each corner. Did I point it out?
There!
Guys, I'm so good. Minus that one time that I crashed out.
Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corner, which means that you would be able to find a floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
He's gonna say, well, it's only because I needed to indicate everybody's positions.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Okay.
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Oh,
Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
she's got a point, guys. She's got a point.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural
Okay,
beauty, so...
point lost.
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
That's so true.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kiyo,
He's not gonna give up. He's not gonna give up,
Your
guys.
deductions are fiction.
he's pretty stubborn.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Okay. Truth blade time.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that
What the?
are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage, so suspicion should fall on them. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage, so suspicion should fall on them.
He has the sheet. You would carry the sheet, bro.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Bitch.
I'll cut through your words! The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kiyo.
So I
That was
cheat.
done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then,
Dude, this case is so long because we still have another.
sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What? Me? and Koichi should each have the same reaction.
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma.
Dude, I would like leave my pedestal if I were Tsumugi.
But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
What?
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Dude, I think he's my favorite Blackened so far. He's the one that's really like keeping his cool so much.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
That's true, because we still have a fucking second case.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Dude, it's not yet done. Yeah, he can't be voted out. Loki, they choose for them generic sailor uniforms with a little drip here and there. True. Hi, J-Lux. Ariapi desu.
No, that's gotta be a lie.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
Can I save in
I
between?
understand how you feel, Himiko. But
Will I
maybe
have
we
to
can
start
discuss
from the
this
very
rationally
beginning?
and
Or
calmly.
not really? Can I stop?
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Does anybody know?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time!
No.
I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
I mean, he
Of course
is.
not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found. How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Oh my god. Shouldn't be able to save any... You can always save whenever you want. Because I need to find a place to stop. I don't want to go overboard in this case because I have a feeling this might go overboard. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. So if I load up, it'll end up exactly where I stopped. So you can, I can pick it up from this point. Is that for realsies? Well, I wouldn't stop here, I feel.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive
I
at a
agree.
logical
Let's
decision.
talk about this, guys.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this,
What?
the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
What?
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
What?
Why were you waiting for it?
How'd you know? I really like this part. No! Why is Maki way over there, bro? Come on! You're smarter than this.
Io killed Tenko and Angie.
Woo.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Angie.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
So
Wait.
Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
Damn, I can't believe I'm siding with a murder.
The mystery of Tenko.
I got this! Not yet. There's
So
still
lab.
another mystery to solve.
Io
Okay.
killed Tenko.
Okay, game.
Io killed Tenko and
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
There.
Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Dude, I'm fucked.
He was planning to use the new rule to
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko.
I got this! Not yet. There's still
So it's
another mystery
Angie.
to
That's the
solve.
thing I'm missing.
He
The-
forced it.
Angie.
Io killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Angie's next.
He forced his way into
I
Angie's.
got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Dude, this music
Kyo did
rocks.
kill Tenko, but he not...
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
Dude, Maki, you're smarter than this, bro.
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
There's still another mystery to solve. Yatta! Dude,
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
what do you mean?
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Wait, what? What's the question? Bro. Like, okay. The dried blood, no?
This is it!
Yeah, where the fuck did that
The
come from?
blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's plot?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the blood stain was already dry when we found it.
Yeah, what's that about?
But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because It happened before the seance.
That's it! The
Ba-bam.
bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Or the same.
It's Angie's.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed.
True.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
She was hit on the head by something.
If
Or-
Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could
Yeah,
kill
but
her
now that
since
it's
her body
outside,
was in her
anybody
lab.
could have killed her.
But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
That's true.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Why?
Did Angie have business in rooms?
Unless culprit asked favor from Angie. Oh my god, that's so. Why am I talking like Gonta?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Ooh. Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Or. Oh. Dry.
The art research lab
Okay.
is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Okay.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
She needed matches, no?
She would drip hot wax on her body!
Okay, no.
That sounds like something only
Necronomicon.
you would do.
The art research lab is where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Kyo. Kyo.
Lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! Candle!
I agree!
You need to burn something.
That's it! Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play!
No.
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
That's how she got the lacerations on her head.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her!
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
So.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Well, maybe.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Oh,
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
there was masking tape, no?
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Yeah, she was. Then she was fatally stabbed.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
I have evidence of that. The forehead injury, no?
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana.
Dude, that's not... The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. Remember what Shuichi said. The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. Victim is the ultimate artist, Angie Onaga. The victim's body was discovered in the ultimate artist the time of death, approximately 2 a.m. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. Do you see why now I was very confused? And I, like, the reason why the whole Angie murder was so weird to me, because I was thinking that she was stabbed on her torso. But the game said at first she was stabbed on the neck. Game, please. Please, please. Game. Come on. Why would you do this to me? How am I supposed to create a solid hypothesis if the game can't even give me an accurate Monokuma file? Okay? How? Bro, how?
But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
Yeah, because you stepped on the stupid floorboard.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about?
Is he gonna crash out now?
All clear.
He's gonna
is
crash
all
out.
clear?
I don't know. Wasn't it part of the deception? Might be a mistranslation. I agree. It's definitely not part of the deception because it's a Monokuma file. Like, the Monokuma file doesn't give you typos, or isn't supposed to give you typos.
What are you? All clear?
Kiyo, you almost had it, dude. All you had to do was not crash out. Yeah, I think it might have been a mistranslation as well.
What are you all?
Oh no, man! All you had to do was keep cool. Now you're crashing.
I will not fear.
Oh.
I will not back down.
Whoa! What is going on?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
What? What's happening?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What? Who are they talking to? Themselves?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Whoa, that's what they look like behind.
Yes, you're right.
Wait, they're like two people in one or something?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
What?
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog. Nothing is clear at all.
Oh, more blades, bro. Oh my golly, wow.
More blades. Duct tape, for sure.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You would tend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Okay.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Oh, shit. My bad. No.
I was wrong!
I was wrong.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Wait, is that not it? My bad, G. Wait. ちょっと待って。
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Oh.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Wait, what else is there?
Not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words!
Dude, I guess I'm finishing this case tonight. So much for saving.
Left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body. What? It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
That's what I thought. That the reason why there was duct tape was because so she would stop bleeding. Did I write it down? Wait, I didn't write it down from last 2 nights ago. But that's what I thought.
Bloody tape?
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been a Tua who...
Okay, let's kind of shut up about that now.
How long are you going to keep that up?
Oh, he's pissed at a Tua too.
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Jung.
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
Boo.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
I think Angie's murder was the accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? What?
Angie.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tango wasn't accident?
You should figure out the plan, dude.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was...
Then, he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tanko!
Dude, he wanted to fucking do the seance thingy.
He only needed to kill one for this game. Killing 2 is pointless.
He was obsessed.
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed 2 of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. Why is everyone looking at me like I am?
You are, bro.
Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
What's happening?
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose
Pretty.
composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
Okay, I will say you do this whole inner monologue inner than outer. Or else you kind of just look a little crazy. And
their
look
horrid
even more
faces.
like the culprit.
This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest.
Okay, please kindly, respectfully give it up.
I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong.
There
There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work.
You're sweating.
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
There's dried blood on the fucking floorboard.
Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove that it's him. It's the board, the floorboard. Oh, what the fuck?
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
What's B again?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to
Okay.
admit. You are
B.
simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
X.
I have nothing to
X.
admit. You are simply wrong.
Bro, I hate this game.
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
What's X?
I have
Oh,
nothing to
A
admit.
is south.
You are simply wrong. I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
Oh no, it's not north. Why is north?
I have nothing to
Ah!
admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic.
What is X,
That's
bro?
merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic.
Okay,
That's
X.
merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio.
Eh.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. I told
On the meat
you
bone.
I'm not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh, bro.
Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth.
Such a sorry lot.
Apologize.
Please.
Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Oh! Tangina, nag-altab ako.
Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
What? Floorboard removed.
I told
What
you
did
I
I-
am not the culprit. So why are you
Remove
looking at me
floorboard.
like that? You're all wrong, not me.
On the meat bone.
Such a sorry lot.
Remove floorboard.
Apologize.
Removed floorboard.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Dude,
I told you I am not the culprit. Why are you looking at me like that?
It's on the
You're
meat
all
bone all
wrong,
over
not me.
again. Help me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Wait, removed floorboard. Okay.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Move. Bro. Floorboard.
It ends here.
Whoa, what's going on? Dude, I'm crying.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the
There's
seesaw
lag.
trick.
Okay, there's lag. There's lag. Okay, I'm feeling crying again. Apologize. 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 Floorboard removed. Dude, I'm crying. I'm fucking crying. Oh my god.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
That's what I said earlier, guys. I said that earlier.
There was
There's
a
dried
small
blood.
patch of dried blood.
Dried
on the
blood.
underside of
Blood.
the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
Her head.
There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
Dude, insane.
How?
The weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
The jig is up, bro. Apologize. Floor on the board. Board on the floor. Board. Reboard. Reboard. Moved floor. Apologize. Apologize.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
Apologize. Apologize.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
True.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the
Finale.
house.
Shuichi, please. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
For my hunger as well.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
And here comes the comic
I
strips.
want you to confess.
Okay. Alright, we're in a timer. Oh wait, what was the question? Who was the culprit with? Oh, Angie. Oh wait, maybe. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? What was the compressing injury on my shoe? The duct tape. That's what I said. That weapon killed Angie. The katana. Ororo. Wait. Whose effigy was stabbed? Kaede. The handle of the spinning katana. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? Kokichi did, though. Okay. Is there a rock in here? Rock? Any rocks? Here. Shut up. What weapon? The shickle. Yep. When the culprit approached the cage. Yeah, but okay, let's do this like fast. Come on.
Is this?
After the case, like immediately after we watch his execution, I'm gonna stop. I am really hungry. I can't believe our stream is like 4 hours now. Okay. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? And then what was compressing the injury? What weapon killed Angie? I don't know. Who's effigy? Spinny. Unlock the door. Object, the rock. And then just set up. What weapon did the... Wait, don't have that yet. Don't have that yet either. The shalt. The... Well, everybody was there. Okay, there's 2 left. Eh? Ororo. No, that's wrong. There. What's this? Where's Angie? Where's Angie? Hello? Angie? Wala pa. Okay. これ、kaede ne. The energy driver who unlocked the door. Kokichi. And the culprit of... Man, how did the magic circle... Wait, nani kore? Oh. What the? Who was the culprit with the saw?
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had to use the floorboard as a seesaw. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all...
Guys, in the end, even though I said that this thing was really hard, I think it was only hard at the very beginning. I realized it wasn't that bad.
Angie walked into that room and saw that she needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was
What
just
are you
cutting cross
doing,
pieces.
Korekiyo?
Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't. Any other person.
I just
might
don't know
have
the
given
motivation
up,
though.
But
Maybe he just wanted to do the seance?
the culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck.
I'm still very smart, chat. Don't you agree?
The culprit didn't. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's. Then they picked up her unconscious body.
Bum, 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 bum. Poor Angie, dude.
While she was unconscious, but because they were in a hurry, they didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
Whoa.
He then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse.
And spun it around. I didn't expect the spinning thing, dude.
There were 2 reasons for this: to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the... The culprit stuck the katana.
Spun it around. How was I supposed to know that about...
effigy around. After enough turns, the culprit let go.
Dude,
and headed for the
there's
rear
definitely
door.
another way to do this. Okay, hurry it up.
Once released, the
Clever.
handle of the katana then hit a difficult trick. But remember that the lock was... The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attack. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind.
Dude, imagine if it didn't work.
Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back. Then, this more...
Yeah.
But the culprit wasn't finished. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
Dude, I'm so smart. I knew it was Keel.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle... I was invited by Kokichi to take keep... Tenko volunteered to be the medium. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed...
Hmm.
A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
That's so evil, dude. To mark the spot, that's evil.
Tenko, at the culprit's request, that position was instrumental in making Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth. We didn't realize it at the time, but that...
Bro, how was I supposed to know, dude?
Set up the murder weapon that While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
Nah, dude, that's impossible.
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon.
Dude, my method was so much easier than this seesaw thing. If the... Did the cage have a larger hole, or the hole sizes vary the same? Because my idea was Korekiyo went into the damn circle, went into the damn cage, lifted the drape, stabbed Tenko while she had that position, and then came back to his own little place.
After the preparation...
Oh, sorry, I skipped the dialogue, my bad.
We each stood in one corner.
Miyu says is all true. Thank you for installing things on Kibo. I said that Kyo's second personality did the Angie murder to protect him, and he didn't know about it. Oh. Dude, Kyo had stable vocals. Isn't that insane? He stomped on the ground, right? I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna pretend that I'm Kyo. I'm standing up right now. I don't know. I'm standing up right now, guys. I'm standing up. Okay. Imagine I'm Kyo singing with stable vocals or whatever. I'll go, Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little... Know what I mean? You'll be like, why does it seem like... Why does it seem like Kyo jumped there? Dude, I don't believe in this case. Or maybe he just used one foot. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little... You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't the stomp on the ground make you feel something? On the floor? He has 2 personalities? Well, if you stomp on the floor, I feel like everybody should feel that.
But our culprit had another plan. To commit a murder in the dark.
I will say, if I was in... Can you not sing while jumping? What's a song? What song is there to sing? I'm standing up. What song is there to sing? If you stomp twice, we will rock you, rock you. See? I rest my case. I think these 4. Wouldn't your senses be heightened AF if you are in complete darkness? Bro, how can you be stable if you're doing jump rope? Was I stable though? I wasn't stable, no?
It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
Had a guide.
They used the line. The culprit felt for the salt, and when the culprit...
Let's see how he stomps it, dude. Does he stomp it?
They found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
Bro,
Bro, there's no fucking way that everybody did not fucking feel that shit. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god. There's no fucking way that nobody fucking felt the ground shake, dude. There's no way, dude. I refuse. I refuse, dude. I refuse. And he had stable fucking vocals while doing this shit? Nah, dude. No. No. This is...
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and
Nah.
pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage.
Dude. Nah.
Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sick. She was killed right before our eyes. And
Okay, granted, this floorboard does not interact with any of the floorboards next to it, but let's not forget, there is a cross piece that is holding everything together, and it would still create some sort of shake or tremor that your feet would feel if that thing was moved. True, I agree. I agree that this floorboard does not interact with the other floorboards, but this thing is connected. The one that you see in the middle, I feel like that cross piece is connected to the other floorboards.
finished the ritual and had us light the candles.
No, you don't understand.
We followed the culprit's directions and removed...
Nah, dude. Nah.
Tenko's body.
Nah. I think the crosspiece would still interact with the other floorboards.
While we were all focused on the body and dropped it under the floor. Ironically, the culprit had planned the murder so that we would that evidence was the magic circle that the However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved
Dude, he
us.
was really
Without
suspicious
that,
at the
we
trial
wouldn't know what
too.
changes were made to the circle.
Holy shit.
But
He was
now
like
we know for certain.
trying to manipulate the trial so hard.
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist.
I'm curious about the motive though. Is it this whole...
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio. There were times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit...
I'm sorry speeding through this, by the way. I'm really hungry.
Yes.
And it's almost 12.
Fortunate.
Well, you know what?
One regret.
I'm just curious
only
about his
regret
motive now.
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
Madali yun sa ano, sa Facebook. Yeah, I want to know the motive too before I end the stream. Once I know his motive, I'm skedaddling.
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
So what? You kill more people to get there? What do you mean?
Oh, it's so unfortunate. I was so close to 100.
Oh wait, you were trying to kill... Is that what you mean by friends? When you kill them, they become your friend?
What are you talking about?
I always have to keep watch of motives that they're not exactly super clear until, you know, the very end.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! What?
Wait, motive? Hello?
Has a blackened and a spotless fight.
It's voting time!
Wait, what? Motive, please.
Now then, it's...
Oh, right.
punishment doesn't happen until the very last moment, huh? So that's his motivation, 100 friends, therefore... Yay, you're a winner!
Who'll be chosen as the
Congratulations! I am so smart. I am very smart.
Class trial done.
Dude, this is like my worst performance. I gotta see. Wait, I still get an A? How? I died like twice. Thrice.
All right.
For
Okay.
now,
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey! Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey.
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
The resurrection ritual has nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive.
Then why?
Yes.
For the one I love.
There is someone
There
that I love.
What? From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear. Someone I long for. What? Is it the...
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
Wait, what?
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
What's going on?
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
Eh? 誰?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you! Some of us aren't that lucky.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko. But why did you need to kill both?
If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Yeah.
Kersploosh!
Kersploosh?
Hey,
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean, inside me. What?
sister.
Okay, we're ending the stream. Before I end the stream, allow me to regain. Are you happy? Yeah, I'm pretty happy. But let's go back first to like my stream, and I'm very smart because I did say that I think it was Keel. Injuries were detected. Necronomic con. Wait, when did I say that, guys? Extra, so Kokichi is a troll. I agree. In the damn thing yet, but wait, what did I say? I said it before the class trial, right? Access Angie.
only one that is very already. He memorized it. What do you call this? He seems Kokichi. He's sort of there are only 2 people. Listen, that inspected the whole book. Kokichi and Kyo. Those are the only 2 people that inspected the instructions of the book. Kokichi, I don't know. Kokichi's kind of really big sus to me. I swear. Kokichi big sus. Kokichi big sus. Wait, no. He seems to be the type who's murdered. You need to know how. I feel like the way that Tenko was murdered. Listen, you need to know how the what do you call this? How the ritual was going to work. He went back to go see the book. He knows. He's the only one that can go get that murder down. Dude, I thought it was Kokichi at first. Know how the ritual was supposed to. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think I've memorized it. I don't know all this. Anyway, I did say more stuff about Kyo. I did say that he was the only one that memorized the entire room from and the how the seance is gonna work. The only way the murder is going to work is that you know precisely where everything is. Well, I'm here to gloat. Yes, that is correct. I did the thinking. I stumbled a little bit at the very beginning. Sorry, not at the very beginning, towards the middle where I was frustrated and I was so confused, but at the end of the day, I still knew from the very beginning who could have done it. I am tensai. 私天才です。天才ですね。I'm gonna end here because I feel like I'll keep yapping and yapping and yapping. We'll check out the execution next week, okay? We'll check out the execution next week. I want to say thank you to everybody that watched my stream today. Thank you. Thank you so much. Kerak B, Balgana, Idol, Gilbert Plays, Argosiel Knight, Skystar, Raph, Genesis, 7R, 10 Eyes, Gilbert, Soulchecker 5. Thank you, Frog Knight, Raph. Thank you. Aria no umi so oki? Aria no umi so oki. Okay. Aria tensai desu. Thank you so much for saying I'm tensai, everybody. My vessel requires rest as she has a very long shift tomorrow. So thank you so much for watching, everybody, and I'll see you guys on Friday for Arknight's Enfield stream, okay? Oyasumi nasai minna. Thank you for watching. Bye. Appreciate you all, okay? Have a good rest. Oyasumi nasai. Bye.